Hi guys. Sorry. Let me see if I can activate that. Hi guys. Today we will return to Septimont because of Iuno, and we will continuing more episodes of the chapter 8 of Morimens. Let's go, guys. Another thing, tomorrow the celebration will split into parts because I will take a big break during the lunch break. It will be longer, but I will return in between 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. and it will be two part split, as I said, because I will have a big break, and so my computer would be crash or something to not have some issues, and I fixed the messages for the tomorrow, and let's go. Contact is working, right? I guess. Yeah, for now, Iuno, I did 20 polls, but still not having Iuno for now. We will see later.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's the shiniest. Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's the shiniest. Congratulations.
Bit dicey, that.
What a wonderful day.
Ah, yeah. Hello, how are you? No, he's wondering why the second part of the main story, because now they are splitting two parts.
The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rose-bearer. Roses symbolize our glory shared with all who are gathered here.
I am fine
It's a
too.
ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple.
I am
And we won't be
okay.
handing out too many.
Oh, wait.
At the height
Oh my
of the
God.
celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task
Oh my
will
God,
be to
no
distribute the petals
way.
beforehand. You have been chosen by the
No
people,
way.
but you are held in the highest
Right.
regard.
Let me resolve this internet problem firstly. Because but I am fine, thank you. Ah no. Ah no, it's not the title. Look, it's not the title. It's the fixed messages. It's messages. Messages I left for tomorrow. The title is another thing. The title says this. Can you see? This is the title. Because the fixed message is different for the title. Can't you see the title, right? I don't know, because of fixed text. Ah, I see. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's because of fixed text is like covering the real title. Because yeah, at that time sometimes that happens. I don't know why. Maybe because they wanted this fixed the title. Okay. I hope everything is okay today. Alright. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll put something saying celebrate 150 followers in notification tomorrow.
Sovereign is dead.
So to
Now
not
we
get
pause in our
confused.
victory to honor the
Did you
hero
get
of
it,
heroes
Net?
and all those who stood
To
by
be
her side.
easier.
I am Bruno, master of ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rose-bearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, for you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. First non-local rose bearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other rose bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
Let me see what's happening. Let me see. I'm sorry, I was stopped because I was having some internet problems. Yeah, exactly. It's getting annoying now, but I will wait. But now it's more relaxed now.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
To Septimont, to peace after the storm. Yes, to the hero of heroes. To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover? Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph. Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it. All right. I'll catch you after you finish. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
True. That is because...
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
That is because Coro games very makes different NPCs. They variate different people, so it would be like Genshin. Yeah, true.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Oh, knew it! You were always going to be one of the Rose Bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise. Huh? Iuno?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there. Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, yes. I thought for sure it'd be Iuno at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimont's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimont's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Iuno?
Who is Iuno? Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Iuno? I don't find the name familiar. I should know this Iuno you speak of, yes?
Iuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Iuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Iuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Oh my god! Ah!
Yes.
This
On
internet
the
is
cliffside,
kind of
you struck
boss.
with your sword to cut through the dark
Like
tide.
one of my viewers
remember?
said another day. That's true.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Iuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Iuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fractsidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in it. Don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway. At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Iuno?
Iuno.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now.
Oh
that to
my
find
god.
peace, I must see
How
through the
is...
deception. Fight it.
Oh my god.
And
I am
conquer
in
it.
trouble today. Nah. Aha! At least.
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Iuno isn't an illusion?
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. But the anniversary, the channel was yeah, the last week, yeah, but the celebration on 50 followers will effectively be tomorrow.
After this,
tomorrow.
I shall likely sleep
yeah.
like I've never slept
You will
before.
do many great stuff tomorrow, yeah.
Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all. And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Iuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
Ah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah, don't worry. That is no problem. Don't worry. That happens. I should make a great schedule also. But yeah. Always learning every single day.
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait! What did you see? To the lands afar.
Oh, no, no. Okay. We are lucky. We were lucky, okay. At least.
Iuno.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but even I fear being forgotten.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Iuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Iuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was... Totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep. And I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Iuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. And Iuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I used to watch anime of Digimon. And also Pokemon. I used to watch Digimon and Pokemon animes. I used to watch.
All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Actually, no, I do not. Unfortunately, I didn't go even. Oh my. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Okay. I didn't. I
often the sharpest.
I didn't go almost in any convention because of the. Because of the work and university stuff, but I did go once, which was about games, anime, in the last months of the last year.
A faint's power.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Iuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall. Where could this lead?
Let me put. Okay, yeah. Is that Digimon that you are talking about, right? Patamon. Patamon, lol. Oh my god, what's happening? I am doing well. Oh my god. Oh my god, today is... Wait a second, let me see what it says. Is someone downloading? I don't know. It's weird. Oh.
Huh. The mural changed.
Okay, now it's working. Oh my god, today is not working.
Is this
what?
rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Yeah. I understand, because deep television used to be the best at time. Because, for example, when I was a kid, also, I also had Cartoon Network in English in Portugal, because at time they weren't able to dub in Portuguese at
The
time.
person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
Funny, Patamon is a funny name, lol. Yeah, because fit in Portuguese at least means pé. But for cats, paw in Portuguese is pata, basically.
You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn, and he couldn't care less what happens to me. There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Iuno's doing? For Avidius here, Iuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
At this point, what do I have left to hide?
But true.
I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep.
But true,
I'm more worthy of ruling than even Augusta.
But true, because in Portugal, even the Nickelodeon was first fully Portuguese, but Cartoon Network was still in English, which was the funny part. Like, actually, I enjoy that more Cartoon Network rather than Nickelodeon and Disney Channel. Even though Disney Channel I used to watch many times that also when I was a kid also. But the Nickelodeon I didn't watch too much, also by the lack of interest. I used to watch only like SpongeBob. At least it was the only thing it was interesting to me in Nickelodeon, because rest of all I didn't like too much of the live action series in Nickelodeon compared to Disney Channel's series, live action series. So, but I enjoy that more Cartoon Network. Yeah. So it was fully in English. It was fully in English. Oh my god, yeah. But actually, I didn't tell my English teacher at the time, that part of Cartoon Network being fully in English, and some people were like, even my grandpa, which I lost in September 2023, 2 years ago. I lost my grandpa 2 years ago because he did. It's really bad, but he did that to himself, just to not to be rush. But he used to tell that I shouldn't watch Cartoon Network because it was fully in English, and I was like, I don't care, I don't freaking care, I don't care. At least I am learning English. At least without subtitles. You see, you are a kid, and you are watching Cartoon Network fully in English without any subtitles. You can't have any subtitles. It hadn't any subtitles at the time. You could put subtitles in television, but now actually I think nowadays Cartoon Network is in Portuguese, in started in when I was being I was almost going to high school. I was in the middle of I was like because in Portugal the basic school or primary school starts from first grade to the 9th grade, and it is separated by the three circles, three parts. The first part being two parts, sorry. I was mistake. I was wrong. I mean, two parts. The first part is from first grade to fourth grade, and the second part of primary school is between fifth grade to 9th grade. Yeah. And the high school in Portugal is between 10th to the 12th grades. And now, but yeah, that is true. I do anything to watch my cartoons on TV. Even I have to learn another language that wouldn't stop me. True, that is very, very true. It's very true. Like, it was really enjoyable. It was nostalgia, honestly. The Cartoon Network brings too much memories, but also Disney Channel brings also many memories like the movies from Pixar, DreamWorks, and even Disney. But nowadays, they're losing quality. Yeah, I wish they... Because it is actually great. They are opening the doors, doing different stuff. Cool. It's really cool doing different stuff, but the story could be better written. Like, you can, for example, like LGBT. I support LGBT. I like LGBT, but I always think some series are very great, where has a very good stories about that, but trying to, for example, to just rate or even put stereotypes in a very stupid way, that's a no. That is a no. Being a generic, because people are very, each person is different. Honestly, each person is different. It's not like, oh my god, that person, that stereotype acts like that, so that person must be like that. If you have that trait, you must be like this stereotype. It's not true at all, because each people is different, honestly. But I don't know why they put stereotypes in a stupid way when with each person is different, honestly. But I think it's great they are not putting hate speech, at least. Is what matters. It's not putting hate speech in series to the kids. My freaking Christ, like they are trying to put some people to put like oh my god, we will put Christianism because it's the best religion of the whole world. Because but no religion is better than other. What the hell? Religion is a religion. Some people are not religious at all. What? Like, so everyone, we have free speech at least. I am glad they put different things, free speech. But please, do not put hate speech, please. That rule, it will destroy free speech, honestly, because the free speech is speaking what you are freely, but it's not doing some crap like hating others, because hating others is not free speech, it's ruining free speech. So, but censoring the stuff, censoring stereotypes and thinking, oh my god, the girls must be like that. Well, the Hollywood producers do not know what is really feminism. What the hell? They don't know. They think it is like, oh my god, is that way to go, boss? Yes. For example, the K-pop Demon Hunters is a trio, is a K-pop group. They also boss badasses. They are badasses, but it's not like, oh my god, we will censor it, oh my god, stop it, freaking stop it. But yeah, hello, how are you? Yes, that is fun. This game is fun, yeah, true. But we will continue with story. I was talking about the quality of the series nowadays. But continuing what I was thinking, that like, it's not like, oh my god, we will put stereotypes, like they think, like, oh my freaking Christ. I am glad they are accepting different cultures, different people, different identities. It's very great. But putting stereotypes each in a stupid way, that's the no. That's the no. That's the no. Single bosses are cool. They do not need to be rich, to be like very angry. They do not need that. The confidence is great, yes, but doing in a sense they are really like only like no flaws. Shut up. Are you serious? Like, each character even should have their greatness, their strength and freakness. But being like but oh my freaking Christ, putting no flaws. But no, that is freaking great. Putting different cultures, different members of LGBT religions, that is very great. In other countries, it's really great. Since you portrayed well stuff. If you portrayed well without pointing to many stereotypes, cool, very cool. But also writing the story is also important, because the problem. Okay, alright, Abido, are you going to play Silent Hill? I know it would be great, but I was thinking, the Wednesday, also one of the Twitch followers asked me, it was Rockimo actually, and I was saying, I heard about that, but it must be interesting, the game. But whatever, like, the most important is the story. The most important is the story, being well written. It's not putting in stereotypes, it's just throwing too many stuff. Oh my freaking Christ. That is why the stories is getting so freaking bad. And using the same freaking style, like the California the school art style. My freaking Christ! Stop using the style. Use your own style. My freaking Christ! But whatever. But yeah, I can feel the passion you have for these topics. True, that is true, because when I feel like speaking, I have speaking, honestly. But yeah, we were moving on story.
Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected.
Yes, of course, I will give.
And meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called...
Yeah, that is true, because too much priority to political agenda. And that is like it's really great doing different stuff, but some series are very great in sense of different cultures, different religions. Even one of the movies with the gay black couple even won of Oscar of best movie of I don't know which year it was, but I think it was that year. They twitch La La, and they said La La Land, but it was Moonlight. Is the name of the movie, and the movie wasn't that is right at all actually, but not because it won an Oscar. I saw the movie actually, but like I get it. They want to inspire different movies and different also there is some movies about the war which won great prizes, great premiums, and also some stories also about Asia are very great. Are not just rated like oh my god, they made the live action of Mulan. I was like, what? Oh my god, no! It was so awful. It was freaking awful. It was so freaking awful. The live action of the Mulan was freaking awful. Hi, how are you? But yeah. Thank for liking. Yay! You're welcome, as always. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, like some LGBT, some Asian, some African, some Oceanian, some Latin American movies are really great. But oh my god, Hollywood is so freaking awful doing. Oh my god, this movie is like freaking Christ. Because the Hollywood producers are awful, stupid, dumb. Because they think they always like Latin, and they think Latinos are always the same. But no. The Latin people are different also. Duh. I bet you put the accent, please. What? What? Like some Latin people have different accents. It's not like always the same accent, man. They have different accents. Oh, freaking Christ. Like Portuguese people, like, for example, in Portugal, they have a different accent. When the Lisbon people have different accent compared to Porto people. Yeah, like, my freaking Christ. Like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly, that's why people are preferring the anime instead of the Hollywood productions. Exactly. Even some animes, when they portray this type of themes, they are way better portraying this type of themes rather than the Hollywood, because the Hollywood guys do not know, they are so freaking dumb. Because each people is different. Oh my god. I like Russian movies and they are the best stories and very philosophical. Yeah. I think I don't know. Actually, I don't know too much Russian movies, but I think there's a movie with my friend which she studied about Russia, what she's about is, I think in English it's brother, I guess. Let me research. Let me research. I think brother Russian movie. I will put the link in chat. I don't know if it is one movie, but my friend gave the suggestion watch Pan's Liberty. I didn't heard about that, but how is the story? It's like a drama, it's like a fantasy, right? I will put the link, because my friend made a suggestion about this movie, which in English is Brother. Is I think it's about the film. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I think. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know what he is. I think. Let me research if I know. I know. I freaking know. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know. I freaking know. By the Del Toro. Oh my god. I was like, that name is not Trains. But yeah, the last time I watched that movie, it was I was a child. The last time I watched that movie, I was a child. Yeah. I was like, what is this movie? But I was like, wait a second. The name is not traced to me. But I was researching. Oh my god. Because nowadays, hello, how are you? But yeah, because the last time I watched that movie, I was a kid. I was a child. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am fine, Haricon. I am fine. Thank you. Well, is there anything that the guy doesn't know, doesn't do well? Yeah, great question. Yeah. I didn't pull for Iuno, but I gave 20 pulls, but still nothing about her. But yeah. Yeah, my god, but that's true. Heltor is an icon of fantasy and a fantasy movie. Oh my god, congrats, Auricon. Oh, congrats. Yeah. But we were moving on, I'm sorry now. And yeah, Helter and Tim Burton and the icons of fantasy and mystery movies. Yeah.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation.
Alright, you can hear me now. Okay. That happens because I am lucky, getting lucky, pretty lucky in Castle Island, Wandering Waves. But in Morimens I am pretty unlucky, actually. But in reverse depends of my luck. But Silence on Zero is more or less like I can win, I can lose, like yeah, whatever you want.
So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Ah, yeah, right. I don't know if I put the code, I don't know, but yeah, I saw that. But I am not sure if I put. I am not sure. Sometimes I forgot to put. I see stuff, but then I forgot to put. But yeah, I know how to put, but sometimes I forget to put. Okay, quick question. It was your inspiration for your avatar. It was like I did go on the V roll when you create the avatar. And I was like, I want a vampire. But also one of my favorite colors is teal, between blue and green. And I was like I love goth stuff. I am into goth music, aesthetic, and yeah. She's a horror goth vampire. Exactly. I am. Look at my fangs. Did you see my fangs? Yeah. Are you scared? Are you scared? Oh my god, are you scared? Like the last day, the last stream, one of you asked me about with the avatar, it was like inspired by the Monster High, and I used to watch Monster High when I was a child, and I used to enjoy a lot on Monster High. I had those on Monster High, especially Dracula. I had oh my god, Monster High, yeah! Master High, it's fun, right, drop that curtain. Yeah, oh my god. But yeah. Nah, it's about Twilight. No, I am not into. But no. Like the Twilight is like the books of Twilight are like no, season no. But the first movie is kind of okay, it's okay, but much better than the other movies. But what I enjoy a lot is like Nosferatu. Did you watch the new movie made by the Robert Eggers? Nosferatu. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, like is Dracula. I enjoy a lot. I enjoy Dracula. Carmilla. I am read that. I am also I enjoy a lot of another vampire stuff, like the interview with vampire. Those and yeah, underground. Yeah, I used to watch Underground. I think I watched the first one. I think, if I remember what was the first one. I think I don't remember, but I watched one of them. Yes, but also, I used to see. I am also like. Oh my god, I think the best Dracula is the Bela Lugosi, honestly. But I also enjoy the Gary Oldman's version, also the Dracula. Oh my god, my skin grow. What? Oh my god. Ultraviolet. Okay, let me see. With that name is not strange to me. Ultraviolet. Okay. I think I heard about that. Oh yeah. It's not with the same entry. It's not the same entry. Same how I say. It's not the same actress of the Resident Evil, the movies, the Mila Jovovich. It's not that one, right? But I was like, I have some stuff of Empire. I saved in my anime list. Where it is? Oh my god! Is it gone? No. Ah yeah. Mila Jovovich. Ah, yeah. That one, yeah. Okay, let me see the list. Oh, like I have saved some stuff of vampires, like for example, the Vampire in the Garden. I have saved Vampire Hunter D. Tisoki to Laika to Nosferatu, Tiso Koyomi, Moonface, also Trinity Blood. Mas what I saved, because now I have more free time when I am finding my internship. I can do another things, but is also seen get Tisho Tan Tisoki Me also. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Great. It's great to know. It's great to know that the Vampire Hunter D must be great. It's great to know, because I saved that anime to watch later. Yeah. I have many vampire stuff. I saved more and more. I saved because oh my god. Okay, blood plus more. Okay, I think I don't have more, but there's an anime TV series also called Karin, which is more comic vampire anime, more comic, like the comedy romance. Hotel Transylvania. Yeah, I watched the first and second movie, and they are actually great. Actually, it's not that bad actually. Like some people say, it's not that bad. It's like really great actually. Really great actually. It's really great actually. But now we were moving on story. Moving on.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Yeah, I like the Wednesday. I enjoy Adam's Family. It's really great. Adam's Family is really great.
My apologies.
Really great.
I should have been here to receive you.
But Hotel Transformation is not anime. It's more like a movie, animation, because there's a difference between animation and anime. There's a difference. By someone on stay that I'll stay the 3D animation for 1 year knows that. But yeah, like Adam's Family is really great, really great. I read the comics. I saw the classic TV series in the black and white, the movies. When Christina Ricci was there, Angelica Austin, and I saw the series. Also the Wednesday. I still think Christina Ricci and Jenna Ortega can act pretty well the Wednesday, but unfortunately the animation and the animated movie could be much better, but because it was okay, it's a me. It was a me. That is pretty sad because the animation movie that was made by I don't know if it was Sony or Illumination or made that movie, but that animation movie could be much better. But live action movies with Christina Ricci and Angelica Austin is amazing. But the animation movie could be much better. But whatever, that happens.
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimont's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimont's auguries concern Septimont's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance,
I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Iuno. I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Iuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the Spring Basin. The record didn't say, but you must understand.
Ooh,
Death and disappearance are two different concepts.
1986.
Truly died 3 years ago.
I think I saved the movie. Let me check.
Been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Iuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Ah, okay. Oh my god, it's with the gray zones. Is that one with gray zones, right? I didn't save that, but I will save now, right now. Oh my god, someone said on Reddit. It says one of worst vampire movie ever. Oh my god. I will watch it anyways to see if it's good or not.
It means her death 3 years ago and her disappearance today cannot both be true. If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you. The unknowable void.
Oh, okay, I see. That's why some people get confused.
Was right. Since you still remember Iuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Iuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Iuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect, the convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Iuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. What happened? No. My god. What happened? Oh my freaking Christ. But thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. People are very, very fast to write stuff. That's why that happened. But oh my freaking Christ, what happened to the game? What? Hell? I will skip to the part, most important part. So we will repeat. Oh my god. No worries, guys. Everything will be restuffed in a minute. Yay, rockin' home. Wait. Oh my god. It will be resolved in a minute. Right. Alright. I guess. Alright, yes. Let's go. Let's go to continue stuff. Alright. Okay.
My apologies.
Okay.
I should have been.
Trouble. We will. Alright.
Simply put,
Where we were.
the full scope has
I
always
do
been
remember her face. It was.
Well,
it's not too
very
much
for
to
instance,
skip.
but let's talk about why.
Okay. Almost there.
I wish she were a figment
Almost
because but according to the record, she died.
Almost there, I guess.
You must
I
understand.
hope I am not
if you
skipping
know
too
the truth,
much.
in other words,
Okay.
if Iuno disappeared,
I guess
it
we will.
means her death 3 years ago and
I
her
think we are
disappearance
most.
today cannot both be true.
In part we were. So even though it's the repeat,
if
I
someone
will
has truly
maintain
disappeared from this
like
world,
that to not
do they need a
have
fabricated
any
death?
issues in a story.
Likewise,
yeah.
When someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Iuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel, to anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Iuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Iuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Hello? Hello? It's me you're looking for.
But do you really understand?
Oh my God. Yes.
Chaos
Yes.
isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Iuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Oh, no way. What? I thought she would be alive. Iuno would be alive, but no. Oh my God, she's dead. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. No freaking way. She died. No freaking way.
Stay behind me.
Oh my God. I think I thought that she would come back, but no. She died. She died. No way.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
What the hell? What the hell? She died 3 years ago? Ah, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, is that I used to do fast stuff. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry.
Nothing here.
Is that?
Well,
It's because
That's okay.
I used to, for example, to work. When I do the work stuff, I used to do the stuff fast, but sorry. Alright. Alright. I will see that next time. Thanks anyways.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Iuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel
I know. I was saying that I used to work when I was work. Okay. You are talking about yourself. Sorry, but yeah, nice work. Sorry, nice work. Thank you. I didn't understand at first, but I read twice. I understood what you are saying. Bye bye. Nice work.
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Iuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind. An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering, but let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence? That's Iuno in the center.
Is she alive, or is just a hologram of her?
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Yeah, that weird spirit ritual, more like. Because they are these annoying enemies of they send stuff, winged stuff to annoying us.
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank. Unwritten.
Lol.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands. Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Iuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Iuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
There. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
God lock them down. We can't go down, please. The priestess is already spoken of. Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Iuno!
Thank you, Unwritten. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Iuno. What's the surprise? You're Iuno, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. If I couldn't call you by name now, well, that'd be a proper surprise. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it? Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess,
Alright. Next time, get a great rest.
No time for it.
Take care of you, okay? Take care. Nice rest. And thank you for watching. And thank you as always, again.
Oh. You've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favourite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as... spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found. Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? they're gone now. Because this is fate's will. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
We can't continue the anchoring.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has her limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I need to know what happened. But I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
Every priestess has her limit. But this one seems to see
dying
everything.
here.
No one by that altar.
I need to know what
Isn't
happened.
the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Do I just hand her the focus item?
Every priestess has her limit.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
But this one seems to see
There's
everything.
no one by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it. Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be? The Unwritten One. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Does something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Is that also because we are we are in a city which inspires in a city that is assigned to Rome. So the old Rome, the classic Rome before Christ. So that is also because also the classical art also inspires on the old Egyptian art. This is also why you can see the reference, because the Greeks used to do the art by inspiring on classical Egyptian art. This is why it makes total sense.
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Iuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the Dark Tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Are these the types of visions Iuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive. Priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Iuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Priestess Iuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending. If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Iuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Iuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible. Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself? Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Alright. Alright. I think I am having issues, but then I am having some issues. I have to skip, so I won't have
an older,
to bug
more
again.
aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
So I'm right. See? Kyrian, my brother. What did I tell you? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrian's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Wow, you're amazing! I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. one day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Well, like, will you, like, sometimes you don't feel bad for someone, basically. Sometimes. Whatever.
Wait. I see a flicker of light in the dark. Oh, it's one of your favorite things. It's...
A butterfly? I love butterflies.
Yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Thank you, Priestess. I knew you could do it. Even if nobody else believed me, I just knew there would be someone who could see.
I removed everything that could catch fire. The prophecy foretold. I cut the tacit discord.
And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy. And we won.
The Starless left me and little Kiana.
Curious set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord.
Come back. When you die, you die.
Let's rest here one more time.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter? Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't.
Oh my god! This illustration is pretty well done. Oh my god! I used to watch that anime too. Oh my god! Gorgeous. She's gorgeous in that card. Gorgeous.
In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
I used to take cards, yes, but unfortunately I don't know where are the cards, honestly. After my grandpa died, I don't know where are the cards, honestly. Or with my other
Still giving
oldest
prophecies, you know.
cousin.
Like the
Stayed
first
with
time we
cards.
met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect.
I don't know. I used to play, but I don't know if where are the cards because they are not with me. I don't know if after my grandpa's death because the cards used in her or in my grandparents' house, and my oldest cousin used to play these cards. I don't know if he stayed with cards or not, but also after my grandpa's death, and he taking his own life himself, unfortunately, which is awful, really awful, freaking awful. Because suicide is terrible, freaking terrible. It's so freaking terrible. But I don't know, after my grandma cleaned the room, the house, I don't know, with my cousin. Yeah. It's not easy at all. Dealing with someone doing that. Yeah. I don't know if my cousin has cars, or maybe he sold that, I don't know. I don't freaking know. But yeah. Whatever. It's not easy to tell someone doing that. Thank you. It's not easy to speak about this stuff. Also, not the game, not cards, but that part. You know, you got it. Not cards, not cards. The game, not that is the my grandpa. You understood.
Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimont's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
Countless souls have come to me for prophecies, and I've never held back. But in the end, all I do is relay what I see, down to the smallest detail. Whether I intervene or not, what's destined to happen will come to pass. If we are but fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we see the future?
We can't continue the anchoring.
Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Iuno's past choice.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to... I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light. It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
Gotta stay. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Winged howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
I remember now.
Oh, no way.
This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. I have to get there before I'm swallowed too. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Iuno? How can I find her? Did Iuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the Anchor Stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
An unexpected discovery. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Iuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Iuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us, doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat. We can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimont's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimont will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Why? Why?
Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimont still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimont to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer.
But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? 'Cause 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 I be content? very existence being denied like this? Who are you to decide Septimont's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Iuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were? What is it you expect to hear then? Hmm? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Iuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Iuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Iuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Iuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
This is...
Priestess Iuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Iuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Iuno, we're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide. I shall bear witness. Wax. Present your offerings. On you go.
I feel much better.
Wane. I am the moon.
Thank you.
Bow before me. Is that all?
Thank you.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Iuno. Thank you. You and all of us. Done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse.
The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Yeah, yeah, amazing.
I shall bear look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself Garrett, who will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. The moon is full. Future reshape.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Yeah, true. That is spirits, annoying spirit. I will put a band with my godmother's cousin band. Is what it reminds me of. They are not very famous, but I will lift there.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is... Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything.
Yeah.
So this is the true meaning of a void.
But yeah, like, go enjoy my godmother's cousin band. It's a band of the cousin of my godmother, because my godmother has the big family, and a big part of her family is formed the between center and the north of Portugal. Vila Nova de Poiares is a small town. It is a small town for Portugal, which is between the center and the north. And one of her cousins, which is the lead singer, the lady, her name is Raquel Subtil, which she sings well the screamer, the lead screamer, who does controls. He's the they are both members of the band, in sense, the beginning of band, and they are a couple, yeah, and they recently they have the new drummer and bassist, because the other two previous members quit of the band. I don't remember the real reasons, but maybe they didn't identify anymore with band. But now you can hear them and enjoy as well.
Now, it's time to leave this place.
Sorry, didn't you hear me right? I don't know if it was some sort of echo, but I was saying that my godmother
Wait,
has a big part of her family from Vila Nova de Poiares, a small town, a small city from Portugal. It is between the center and the north, and she has so many cousins, and one of them is the lead singer, whose name is Raquel Subtil, and she is in the band with her husband, which screams, and screams in the band. He's also guitarist of band. They are both members of the sense beginning of the bands, and recently they have the new drummer and bassist, and because the previous two members quit of band, I don't know which real reasons, but mostly because they were tired of the band, maybe. But serious, you can enjoy the music as well.
Where's Iuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the Inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But Iuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the caves. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall
Wind
meet
guide me.
at the very end.
I don't see Lilybet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimont's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilybet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimont's auguries were rewritten. Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilybet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilybet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilybet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. They must have started by now, then. Before the oration...
Do you know who Iuno is?
Iuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Iuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. Don't you think it's odd?
Grandmother Lilibet also.
Who is that girl with Lilibet?
Step right up, folks! Step right up, folks!
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant brain of petals! Make it even grander!
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. Iuno! Iuno! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. The world is softly breathing. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back. I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the Iuno they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Just spin me back to your gravity.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
If you thought it's a dream, let my pulse speak for me. All my pains are gone when you're near.
Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle. Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Yeah, we finished. We finished. Yeah. Okay, all right. Maybe I will try, maybe. Okay, it was purple, whatever. Alright, that happens. Alrighty. Well. Okay, alright. Let me see. Okay, alrighty. It was mean story, yes. It was mean story. I finished. I was just doing something. Okay. To finish the... Alright. Okay. Nope. Okay, alright. No problem. Nope. That's okay. Okay. Okay, blue. I will try next time. But I
Let
have
me
to
be there
focus.
for everyone as we head toward our...
Okay. Okay. On some characters, I have to improve.
Where my blades lead.
These two,
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Right. I know, I was
Greetings.
writing, sorry.
Shifang Pharmacy. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
Okay, alright.
Where my blades lead. No rush. The impatient ones will fall
Alright.
right into our lap.
Okay, before we will moving on Morimens.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap. No rush. This special power you have entrusted me. Should I take it as a sign of trust in my abilities?
Alrighty.
Or perhaps a token of affection for me? Either way, I appreciate the gesture. You're straightforward.
Okay, I have to improve these. Alright.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should not forget that too. Ooh, wife slow. Yeah, great ones. Oh, you got it. Except to the Vesperina, because Vesperina is she be smally go. Oh, more respect. The Vesperina and this small, this smally, she's her child. She more respect to children. Yeah, so cute, true. She is pretty useful, yes, a healer. But the Shorekeeper and Catarella are way better healers now.
10 pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Winners win! One strike is enough! Roars of
10 pieces.
Conquest begins now! Moment of victory!
Where my blades lead.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alrighty, we will go on pharmacy to buy more flowers for RPG Smally Verena. She needs to improve so I can have more stars. More stars, please. I need more improvement.
Greetings. She found pharmacy here.
Okay, before we
Hello?
go on
What type of
Morimens,
medicine are you looking for today?
because this
I might be
story
able to
was
make
long,
it taste good.
but it was also my fault because I spoken more more today than I am used to. When I speak things, I know, I freaking know. I do that. That's why I do speak a lot too. It's also my fault too.
You seem
But
to always
whatever.
inspire me to new wonders too. Would you like to hear about them?
Alright. Yep, she's okay. I need to implement. Tomorrow we'll do that. Tomorrow. But now, you gave a great speech. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try my best. Ah, yeah. Now is it? I want. Wait. Is on? Right? Okay, is on. Alright. Great. What I was thinking is that I am ally to almost everything except I do not defend. I will never, never, ever defend abusers, predators, monsters that destroy people's souls, like you see, like the innocent people when they suffer stuff, and also the women, them too, and also some boys also, but I think anyone deserves to be abused, but the monsters, I think they should go to hell. This one should go to hell, and I am not Christian even. I even don't believe in religion. I do not believe in God unless it has a proof. Because I don't know. There's a proof. But whatever. What I was speaking about is that no one deserves this to be treated like that. No one deserves that. No one. No freaking one deserves that. No one. No freaking one deserves that. And I was one of them. I suffer because my ex-boyfriend was a freaking monster. That freaking bastard who hurt me a freaking lot, and I feel like I don't deserve that. I don't really deserve that. He deserved to go to freaking hell because he hurt me a lot, a freaking lot. I don't wanna cry. I do not wanna cry about that. But I didn't freaking deserve that. I don't freaking deserve that. Oh my god, I am in tears. These monsters should go to freaking hell. This should freaking go away. Fuck. I am crying. Sorry. I'm crying. Sorry. Motherfuckers. Even worse. Not even worse because it's the same level, but he was a narcissist. Terrible narcissist. I didn't deserve that, honestly. Like... I don't know why people still defend these monsters who harm the innocent people. This is, I don't know, because the conservative people defend these motherfuckers. That annoys freaking me. That annoys me. Seriously. I don't deserve that, honestly. Fuck. Oh well, I am in tears. I am in tears. Because I also have... I do have some flashbacks sometimes because of that. Post-traumatic stress is fucked up. Yeah, because I broke up with him, but he didn't deal that well because I was tired, suffer all the manipulation, the abuse. I was freaking tired. But yeah, that's true. When I look at that monster, he is miserable. He deserves that, not me. At least I have all the support, and my friends helped me to go away without that motherfucker. Ah, no, I wasn't speaking. Maybe it's my cam problem, or maybe I was opening the mouth without not sync, because sometimes okay. No, I wasn't speaking now, but or maybe it was a problem, maybe. But yeah, like I am getting successful right now, and these motherfuckers are miserable now. Ha ha ha. I don't care if he because I hope he rots in his couch. Yeah, karma stuff like the karma will come and say fuck you. Like he doesn't deserve, because he was always jealous of my success. Like he even bought to get more followers than me, because it was the time when I was doing my multimedia stuff, and he would use bots to get more followers than me, which is ridiculous. I never used bots my freaking life, because he was streamer. I broke up with him, and it was 2022. It was 3 years ago. But I was doing my drawing stuff. It was the time I was doing drawing stuff, but he was also kind of doing that. He was doing TikToks, but I was doing animations like that, and he would like look at my page, and he was pretty jealous of my success, basically. And the narcissists are freaking from the hell. Thankfully, that motherfucker will someday root in his couch. Someday. But he is starting to root. Yeah, animations I will show you, yeah. Exactly. I will show you, yes. Yes. I will show you one of my channels, yeah. Okay, I will show you more. Okay, Behance. Alrighty. Okay. I will show you my showreel too. Also, let me show you. There we go.
ころにカレンありです。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
分かったわ。
優しくして。
それで終わり。
薄いな。
狂気を胸に。
私の愛を受け取って。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
ましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。お下がりなさい。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
平気よ。
苗木、おう、育ちなさい。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
狂気を胸に。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
さあ。
お下がりなさい。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
死を求めるの願いを叶えましょう。レクイエムをあなたに。
狂気を胸に。分かったわ。奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
死を求めるの願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
満足。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って降臨せよ。回って
お気をつけよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私の愛を受け取って。苗木、おう、育ちなさい。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。それで終わり？
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
いい加減にし
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを満足満足。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。死を求める願いをレクイチをあなた
いい加減にして苗木ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
好きに暴れて。奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
死を求める者願いを叶えましょう。
狂気を胸に。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。よいしょ。回って回って。
私の愛を受け取って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
冷たいですよ。 闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。冷たいですよ。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
ナエ大きく育ちなさい。
狂気を胸に。怖い。
私の愛を受け取って。
奈落の底。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
優しくして。
愚かね。よいしょ。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。降臨せよ。回って回って回って回って。
Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very, very much.
It's ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。さあ。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。満足満足。
Oh my god.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
降臨せよ。
お気をつけ。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
私の愛を受け取って。
満足満足。
いい加減にして。
黙りなさい。 を叶えましょう。
Okay, what I was saying, like, oh my god. You mean like doing a dark movie, like scary? You mean by that, right?
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
レクイエムをあなた死を求める者願いを叶えましょう。
Because it would be pretty cool, actually.
消えて。銀の鍵が道を照らさ。
Oh my god, that was stupid. Why I pressed that? Yeah. Right. Let me see what it is. Alright, I will research. Alright. Oh my freaking Christ. It reminds me of another. It kind of reminds me of the into manga like that. Oh my freaking Christ. Oh my god. Let's see. What? It looks terrifying, man. Oh my god. Look, but it reminds me a bit of the manga of the Jochi Into. It reminds me that. And also, it is like with courage was even, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, exactly that we are asking. Yes, Ito. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but it is like with courage was even darker. I want to read his stuff. I want to read his stuff.
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
降臨せよ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
苗木、大きく育ちなさ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。狂気を胸に回って回って奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
いい加減にして。
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I see. I see.
回って回って回って回って回って回って満足満足
Yeah, I see, I see. Did you saw the series they made about one of most important works? Didn't you see? Didn't you see? By the Adult Swim, which was considerably, except the first episode awful. Didn't you see? I didn't saw, but I heard that people did like the series, the Adult Swim series.
死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
狂気を胸に奈落の底に
Yeah, the team, Tommy. With the coal, with two faces, right?
Nai, 大きく育ちなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを怖い
私の愛を受け取って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
お気をつけよ。死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
レクイエムをあなたに。
分かったわ。
死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
私の愛を受け取って。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
愚かね。
逃げない。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。愚かね。回って回って回って回って。
止まりなさい。さあ、フルコースの始まりです。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
回って回って。奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいな。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
レクイチを荒らす。
好きに暴れて。
レクイチをあなたに。死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
レクイチをあなたに。
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
さあ、フルコースの始まりです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
降臨せよ。
私の愛を受け取って。
止まって。
私の愛を受け取って。苗木大きく育ちなさい。
百歳降臨。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。満足満足。回って回って。
さあ、
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。狂気を胸に。
お下がりなさい。
奈落の
大きくなれ。
crap.
私の愛を受け取って。
死を求めるな。願いを叶えましょう。
降臨せよ。回って回って。
優しくしてよ。
サンディの血を飲み干して。
逃げない。
冷たいですよ。レクイエルをあなたに捨てる。
これが存在の逃げる。奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
なさい。闇に溶けて果てよ。死を求めるな。願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
苗木、大きく育ちなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。満足満足。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。愚かね。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。回って回って。回って回って。満足満足。ダンディの血を飲み干して。逃げる。奈落の底に深淵を覗け。
死を求めるな。願いを叶えましょう。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
消滅せよ。満足満足。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
終わりよ。苗木、大きく育ちなさい。
降臨せよ。
私の愛を
冷たいですよ。
裏切りの代償を払え。私の愛を受け取って。
狂気を胸に。
No problem. Yes, it's because I said that I was asking with Tommy is with that girl with two faces.
レクイエルをあなたに。死を求めるな。願いを叶えましょう。
回って回って。
冷たいですよ。
終わりよ。上等 と乱暴すぎるかしら。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
死を求める者、願いを叶えましょう。
私の愛を受け
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
逃げろ。
回って回って回って回って。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げろ。
甘美の死を飲み干して。
冷たいですよ。
回って回って。
これがちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
お気をつけよ。闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
甘美の死を飲み干して。
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
I am so freaking screwed.
Yamiに溶けて朽ち果てよ。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
苗木大きく育ちなさい。
冷たいです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。勇気を胸に。
私の愛を受け取って。
I am understanding. What are you talking about? Alright.
満足満足。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。回って回って。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。回って回って。
闇に溶けて朽ち果てよ。
愚かね。
He does the story. It seems almost like social critic, right? I think it's what I am feeling.
受け取って。
レクイチをあなたに。
優しくして。 裏切りの代償を払え。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。逃げない。いい加減にし。
Oh my god, I think I am going to lose. Yes. I lost. Well, next time I will be better. Yeah, maybe it's that. Okay, we'll see that next time. Oh my god. Yeah. There's nothing to do now. For now, is nothing to do. Is nothing to do about that. Nothing to do. That happens. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Start. Uzumaki. That one which Adult Swim made the series, but it went pretty well. No, not pretty well. Very bad. I mean, I think it was that one. I think, right? If I am right, right? Yes, it was awful. Yeah, I noticed. It was freaking awful. Like, what the hell, man? Alright, we are almost. I'm gonna. Yeah, the.
療養所に学院に海は学院の皆さんは才能あふれる方ばかりですが私は手柄も取り手も
I love Poison Team, honestly. I love Poison Team. Let me try to get more, cause I wanna get some stuff. This is to try to get some stuff. Alright. So, yes. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. We will see. Maybe I will try this tomorrow on another day on this week. But I think I will end this live stream for today, and okay, it's working, yes. Alright, so I will end this live stream for today, and tomorrow will be a little bit different. One part I will do one part, and another I will do later. I will do one part pretty heavily, and another I will do later. Bye bye, see you tomorrow.